Hello. Happy 20th of April, everyone. Clark Dowd. Honestly, that would be a really, yeah, very, very middle management. You're right. I like that. How's it going? I think I just got really tired. Is there something significant about 420? It was Easter. I think there's a kind of weed plant that people really like as well. Something like that. I don't know. He's Rizzlin. I'm Rizzlin too. He is resin, yeah. Took me a second. I spent a long time in the pool today with my kids, so I'm, you know what, I'm having that. Have you ever spent like 7 hours in a pool and then you got home and you were like, oh my god, I need to go to bed? Yeah, it takes it out of you, yeah. But yeah, my Rosie is like, she loves swimming so much, but like she doesn't know how to swim well yet. So yeah, I'm drinking a little bit of a coffee. I know, right? It's nice. Did anybody get anything cool for Easter? Yeah, a beach day episode. Oh my god. You're right. Yeah, pool and beach tire do hit different. It's like a good kind of different. My in-laws heated up their pool today because it wasn't particularly hot out, but the pool was very, very, very warm. So I think that doesn't help how I currently feel too. Aside from that, I played a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 and chilled. Dork Cloud, yeah. Hello, Aaron. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk, NDSR. How are you? What the heck? That's a lot of raiders. Hello? Thank you for the raid. Back to back? Sess isn't tired because he didn't do a swim today. Hello, welcome. We're doing marbles. If anybody wants to get in, it's !play. Gosh, I picked Himauzu music because I was like, oh man, this is like chill. And now I'm like, damn, I'm tired. So I picked the wrong music. A co-stream, that's what I thought. It's all tired. This music is so tiring. Hold on. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys both for the raid. What were you guys up to? We'll do a Masudo Suzuki. This is fine. You're playing Schedule 1. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not too familiar with what that is. I feel like maybe I've heard bits and pieces, but I'm not too familiar. How is it? Drug sellers. Oh boy. Selling drugs. I mean, it's 420, right? So, you know, I guess that tracks, right? Hi, Glass Turf. Hello. Yeah, so we are doing marbles and then I'm going to be playing Dark Cloud. And this is me. I've been playing Dark Cloud like off and on for 6 months, so we're getting close to the end. Yeah, I actually totally forgot it was 420 until I went live. I 100% just like was like, oh, somebody's gonna make a 420 joke. So yeah, it looks cool. I feel like I, aside from Lunar, haven't kept up with anything coming out. Yeah, at least I finally got Steve. I mean, I think I'm actually at the pretty close to the end of the dungeon I'm in. I'm gonna start up. If anybody else wants to get in, it's ! play. It's free. You don't have to do anything. It's all RNG. If you win, you win. People are hating on Lightning Returns. That's a shame. Hi, Sukasudo. Yeah, 420, Giggly Ninja. 420. You know, I had a revelation the other day, or like, actually not the other day, it was literally last night. I realized that Sid, my frog, has Steve Buscemi eyes. Do you guys get what I mean? I wish he was awake right now so I could show him, but he has Steve Buscemi eyes. So, you know, do with that information what you need to. My frog. Yes, hello gamers. Easter worked hard to make this day happen. Yeah, it's true. It's fun. Okay, the only other reason that I could remember it was 420 is one of my daughters said something like, "What a magical day today is. I love 420." And I was like, oh, it's Easter's not always 420, honey. Yeah, bless Choo Choo. All right, good luck, everybody. See, I don't know how anybody can hate the sound, like hate Lightning Returns. You hear this fucking soundtrack cooking right now? Black and Red, your picture. Also, for both Snapping Cow and Aaron, if you guys have to raid and run or do anything post-stream, like make pee and have a snack or go to bed or any of that stuff, please feel free. Don't feel like you have to stick around. I appreciate the raid a ton, though. You guys are really cool. I'm just getting started. We're just starting to cook. No, I wasn't, but... Nobody... Oh, wait, no, Austin got first. Tactics. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that it's, like, a perfect game by a long shot, but yeah, I do think people just... I think it's kind of like 10-2 in the sense people hate on 10-2, and it's really, you know, it's not the worst thing. Dark Cloud? Dark Cloud is an action RPG on the PS2 that has, like, a town builder in it. It's very interesting. When it was released, one of the marketing campaigns was that it would be a Zelda killer. So if you've played a Zelda game, I can't say I think it's like a Zelda game, because I don't necessarily, but I get why they said that. I get it. I love the vibes of the town, even if it's a little basic. Yeah, me too. But yeah, did anybody get anything cool for Easter? I know, Genius, right? Yeah. Easy, because there would never be competition on Sony console, right? I'm not a Zelda person either, is the interesting thing. I think for me, I really just kind of like that it's a... So instead of, like, Zelda's predictable, like, you can know what you're gonna go into when you go into a dungeon. Every dungeon floor is randomized in this game. So, like, that adds, you know, a level of allure to exploration. And then you build the town, which is fun. My favorite Zelda killer is Alundra 2. I feel like Alundra 2 is an Alundra killer, though. At least from what I've heard. You worked on Easter? I hope it was a good day. Do cupcakes count as something cool for Easter? Absolutely. You got a chef? Oh my god, how was that? How did that go? Awesome. Wow. I'm so happy. That's been a long time coming, hasn't it? A whole chef. Yes, T is dead ass right now. There's like a whole saga to that. I'm having prime rib for dinner with roasted Brussels sprouts and mashed potatoes. I also had prime rib. It was very good. SNES did a good job. We had it in a rotisserie. I hope there's a streamer doing a yeast marathon today. Wait, why? Do you have to pay for their food clothing? I don't know. Yeah, where do you keep your chef? Yeaster! Oh, you got an air fryer? Hell yeah, that's actually really cool. I love them. Eventually for treats when they're good. Why is everyone dying? I do own an air fryer. Yeah, I do. I feel like I just watched somebody die. Oh, SNES one. I feel like, I'm not like air frying at maximum potential though. You cheated at marbles. SNES did, actually. Yummy treats. That's a good shirt. We have cookies, SNES. Okay, I was really... What are conchas? At first I thought you were saying conch, like the shell. And I was like, what does that... How do you eat that? Shut up! Why does SNES get a world record? Oh my god. Oh no. People do eat them? Are they good? What? They fry it? It's good? I mean, I'm not gonna knock it. It's probably just like a clam or something. GG, SNES. SNES, Super Moose, Sidrill, Goolicious, and Al Zero. Everybody else DNF'd. Damn. Alright, we'll do one more and I'll hop into Dark Cloud. We'll do some dark clouding. Austin. True. True. Psychedelic cheeky alchemy. SNES did cheat, you're right. I'm not doing this one because if I win, I'll feel bad. I need music like this because that music was making me tired. I thought this was a psychedelic one. Why is it? This is just a stadium. What the fuck? What is this? This doesn't look psychedelic. I was expecting like, you know, I was expecting psychedelic. Yeah, it was clickbait. I feel lied to. Hi, Yukiko. It's fucked up, man. This looks like the cow side eye. It kind of does. Yeah, I see it. I mean, this is like a weird texture, so I don't know what's going on there, but... It does deserve a Gressy. I remember... So I hadn't played Lightning Returns until I, you know, did my Twitch playthrough of all the games. But I fell in love with 13 and Lightning Returns soundtrack because of Theater Rhythm on the 3DS. And this was one of the tracks, and I was like, damn, I gotta play that. This slaps. Thank you for the Grussies. No, there it is. Oh no. Everybody claps. Ness got Rosie to sleep. It's talent. Luna got her hair cut today. She's looking fresh. Real fresh. That's my dog. Not my frogs. Yeah. I got my nephew to fall asleep for like 5 minutes today. And I made him smile a few times. I was so proud of myself. I swoona for Woona. She's so sweet. I'm gonna start up in like a minute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got him. I held my nephew for a while today. I think his mom was starting to be like, when's she gonna give him back? But I was like, I need this. Stop. Don't take him. Enjoy your time. Let me hold him. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Austin, oh my god, wait, hold on. Is this chocolate chip cookie texture? What does this have to do with psychedelic? I don't get it. Why did they name it that? I don't know, when I get high, I want cookies. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true, same. Why am I the camera? That's a good question. Oh. All of you guys can be different. Like, it just depends on who I focus on. I can switch. Yeah, you're in a waiting room. Isn't that wild? How's it going? Maybe the cookies are laced with LSD. There's a potential for that. There's a potential. There you go. Shiny's traveling. Oh, the Dole Whip's good. Nah, you don't have to do anything. It's all RNG. Now, everybody does the exclamation point boost, but I'm not I'm not convinced that it does very much of anything. Are we upgrading to Super Steve today? Not yet. Nobody ever commented on what I said about Sid and how he has Steve Buscemi eyes. Did you guys just choose to ignore that? Does nobody agree? Because he does. It is definitely a chocolate chip cookie. It feels rude? No! I mean, like, no! I'm gonna do this one. You're still processing? My frog, Sid, has them. They're very inquisitive eyes. Like, they're very strong. Steve has beautiful eyes. Steve's eyes are fucking dots. They're just little dots. Let's not make Steve bigger than he already is. Yeah, I didn't realize that you guys were still processing. Okay. Sid has the eyes and mindset of Genghis Khan. Oh, jeez. I love all 4 of the girls you put for the stream supports goth girls in video games. They're all solid, right? We do, though. We love them. I also feel like I'm still recovering from Friday night. I was up until 4 a.m. because we beat FF2. I have not stayed up that late in so long. I was really excited thinking it was no, I'm not like I really don't think. Yeah, you can be there for the end. And I mean, I still think I have like probably 2 weeks of that. And then who knows how long Sonic Mania is going to take me, but Psychonauts will be after Sonic Mania. That'll be fun. Oh, I wanted to check. Let me see something here. Yeah. Okay. So... Is there only 14 floors to this? No, it's 18 floors. Okay, I think we'll definitely beat this dungeon tonight. Yeah, be playing platformers. Isn't that fucking wild? That'll be weird. You know, I'm just trying something different. Because I've played a lot of long RPGs back to back to back. So I think it'll be a nice little, like, potential breath of fresh air. Yeah, I'll have the redeem. You guys should be already capable of redeeming SNES backseat. I thought it was already unlocked. Oh no, it's not. Weird. Don't do it right now, because, like, it's a waste. GG Super Moose. Proud of you. Shiny, Steven, Breakman, The Calamity, our top 5. I didn't see the annoying dog. I didn't see it happen. Hold on. Let me do it again. Is it because I switched? Did I make the annoying dog explode? Why? Yeah, the dog blew up. Like, what? Hold on. Oh. No. I didn't have my bot on. Yeah, I'm a ding dong. There you go. All right, well, I don't know. I don't have anything to talk about. I'm tired.
Is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog. Ferocious.
I love a little, there's a nice little frog meep. Thank you for the Moogle visit as well. That was nice. This is another one of those songs that I was like, oh, I really gotta play 13 and the whole 13 series. This song is good shit. It's the Easter Moogle. So I'm playing through Tactics Advance 2, and that's an Evil East game, so the Moogles in Evil East games kind of look like bunnies. And all 3 of my daughters know what Moogles are, because of course they do. I'm their mom. Rosie did not believe me when I told her that was a Moogle. She was like, no, Mama, that's the Easter Bunny. And I was like, well, he's got a pom-pom. She's like, that's not a Moogle, though. That's a bunny with a pom-pom. I was like, no, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know, okay? Because it's an Evil East Moogle, and they're great. They're cute. All right. It's time. Did I tell you Ram asked where I got my shirt? What shirt were you wearing? I don't remember. Oh, the Timber Maniacs? Really? Did he recognize what that was? What? He knew? Oh my god, that's wild to me because that's like, I didn't think he played that game. Ram did compliment the fact that I was playing Tactics Advance. He was like, it's Grimoire of the Rift, right? And I was like, okay, that's really, really impressive. Because most people don't even know Tactics Advance 2 exists. So the fact that you fucking knew that, I applaud you. Yeah, Mom's gushing about evil geese again, yeah. What's with those evil geese? I like that I muted the music right as SNES started getting ice. So you're welcome for ice sounds. So that's nice that he's noticed that we have these shirts. Thank you for the lurk, Kicha. Dark Cloud. I'll just say, it is kind of weird to think that I've been playing this since the end of September, and I've only put 36 hours into it. SNES getting ice is like top 10 B-lore. I know. You should play it, Sidril. It's fun. It's very fun. I always have a good time. Yo, check out the titties on this. Oh, the attachment bag is full. Oh, man. Wait. Ayo! Yeah, right? I cannot believe I'm still using this damn sword, by the way. Like, that's... We're gonna upgrade at some point. He's also got good stuff, so like... I haven't been able to get a good ring for her, though. That's bothering me. What about him? I got... this... Am I getting the Lunar Remaster? I actually wanted to, and for some reason the Switch store wasn't working when I tried getting it. So, I'll probably do that at some point soon. I feel like I'm not in a rush for it. Like, I'll play it when I'm ready to play it, but I'm not... I don't know. I've played Lunar 1 before, I've never played 2. And that's really all I want to do at this point. There you go. There you go. Alright, what else do I need? Honestly, I think we're pretty good. Oh, this guy. Amazon's the only place that sells physical copies. I managed to snag one before it sold out. Yeah, I saw Gung Ho, like, issued an apology because basically they ran out really fast. Hi, Cribulet. How are you doing? Fertility totem, I think so. Alright, we're at level 13. Yeah, we'll get this shit. We'll get it. Are you talking about the puppets, the, like, way back? Original way back ones? Yo, wait a second, I gotta heal? Ah, there's a lot going on here, man. There's a lot. I thought I did this before last time. You just woke up? Good morning. I don't know that it was a pre-order bonus. I mean, the original games with the Silver Star Story and Eternal Blue came with a lot of stuff. Like, there was a lot of stuff in general. So I thought that the puppets, which they were like boxing puppets or something like that, I just thought that those were another thing that you could just buy for funsies. I guess I was wrong. But I have seen them relatively cheap even now. And those are like on eBay. I think I saw them for like 50 bucks, which I think for a collector's item like that isn't that bad. Warming up to getting out of bed. Honestly, fuck getting out of bed. Fuck it. We don't need to. It's Sunday. Goody died. It'd be so... Let's go. That's exactly what I needed. I dropped it right away. Or, like, pretty early on. We're good. I didn't think it was too difficult when I played it. I actually thought it was super friendly to, you know, beginning RPG players. It has the promotional item is not for resale and big text in front of the box. I thought it was special. Oh, yeah, no, I think maybe it was. I don't know if that was a pre-order thing. Because also back then, I don't think, at least when that came out, I don't feel like pre-orders were a thing. As much as they were in, like, the 2000s. Staff goes spinny, yeah. Yes, I did play the Working Designs version. I did indeed. I did Silver Star Story complete when I played. I saw that there's some people who are out there complaining about the thing that we all thought people would complain about, by the way. And it was the localization and how certain words have been taken out. And I'm like, I cannot, you guys cannot be real right now. That you're actually complaining about the fact that they censored a word. Oh my god, they censored an outdated word. How could they? What are we edgelords gonna do? They didn't use the R word? Come on. And then, like, so the discourse I've been seeing on it, it's so funny because they're like, well, if that's what they said in the original Japanese version, well, you know, maybe you shouldn't censor what the true intentions of the and I'm like, bro, Working Designs added that so that and like the Bill Clinton joke, so that it appealed to the gamers of that era. Like, it was supposed to be relatable. It was localized to make sense for Americans. If they were using any kind of term in Japanese, it was baka, which, like, isn't the same word. So it's just so, like, this was the most predictable thing. I knew there were gonna be people who were gonna load up Lunar Remaster and see if they censored certain terms out of there and bitch about it, because of course. Yeah, people don't really understand how localization works in general, I feel like. Yeah, gamers are a mistake. They removed my outdated slurs and took away the hot lady's vagina bones. The video. Wait, vagina bones. I wonder if the bromides are still there. I feel like that would piss people off too. I know about vagina bones. I do. Unfortunately. But is there a gamer-related vagina bone thing? Okay, there's a whole vagina bones thing. No, okay, so like, okay, allowing so many vagina bones right now. You are. You are. Okay, so here's the thing. Yes, vagina bones exist, but it's kind of like cartilage in a sense. And the reason I know they exist is because of having babies and how your body changes right before you give birth, and it's a whole thing. But yeah. Just an avalanche of vagina bones. Gosh. Okay. Tokyo Mirage Session localization? Wait, really? Exactly. I agree, Breakman. Like, there's no way. There's no way you'll find anything that's truly... Like, it's so funny that anybody would be like, Working Designs was doing the good work of local... Like, they did great stuff. I'm glad they localized as much as they did, but it definitely was localized to appeal to Americans. In the art? Oh my god. I don't know what conversation I just came into. I would say it probably doesn't matter very much. It probably doesn't matter at all. You're good. I don't know how you could see that either. I feel like you're telling on yourself if you care about that. If you Google vagina bones post, you'll get the original tweet. Thank you. Let me do it. I'll do it. I'll take one for the team. But I also am a little bit worried I might see something I don't want to. Vagina bones post. The first thing I found. Is there any reason why Nintendo gave Link vagina bones? What the fuck? Okay, not only did they remove her cleavage, but they also removed her vagina bones. Those are... That's what they're calling that? Oh no! Oh god, that's... I wish I could see the comments to understand how people responded to that. It was dumb, yeah. I didn't realize that was a thing. That is not... That is the... I'm so tired. I know that that's an old discourse, but I am so tired of people just not understanding how the body works. Just look up vagina bones post. You're not gonna see anything dirty, Nevik. It feels like something you just have to perceive yourself. I thought I'd come into chat hop, but damn, I've been shown up. Yeah, you have. You have. Hi. But also boobies, yeah. Yeah, you guys start talking about vagina bones more, apparently, Otter. Oh shoot, I was thinking I was the cat girl. Yeah, I have Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Just joined, and the first thing okay, thank you mods for like getting the vagina bone posts approved so quickly. A perfectly normal B stream. Yeah, it's true. Oh my god, so many mimics. I have allowed over 10 vagina bones at this point. I'm on it. Thank you. Thank you for vagina bone. At this point, you would think that my auto mod would just know, like, you can just say it. There we go. You didn't get censored. Oh my god, Dead or Alive beach volleyball. That's an experience. I know, I think the power is getting to— You know why? You could probably say it, Otter. You're literally a VIP. You're a VIP. He's in the desert, but he's nothing but a crabby hermit. True. Something's bothering you. What do you mean, Steve? His scissors don't look that strong. What the fuck? Okay. VIP get to vagina bone freely. Yeah, true. Oh, damn it! I was hoping it would be a new weapon.
But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba.
God, that was scary, dude. If he licks me, what? I'm not sure. What do you mean strong? I don't have a vagina bone. I don't have a lower torso, Otter. Why would you ask? You know that. I don't have legs. If I do have legs, well, actually it's just a snake tail. I'm gay. I don't know how this works. Oh, that's fine. Thank you for the follow. Meanwhile, they make us mutants because people keep saying we can't swim because our bones and muscles are denser, and not because socioeconomic and city planning racism. Yeah, no, that's a really good point. Actually, our local pool, which actually seems like it would be pretty dope, was shut down, and it seemed like that was a prime resource for that exact reason. Now, to be fair, I do think that they're renovating it, so it should be open soon, but in California, to shut down a pool in the summertime is like a wild concept because it gets so hot where I live. When your kids are home during the summer and they don't have a pool to go to and let out their just energy, it's rough. There we go. Thick piss. Thank you for approving thick piss. I'm on a hover— yeah, I'm on a hover platform. Wait, who said thick piss? Oh, we poo-poo that. Oh, thick piss was a thing from the other day. Can I change my username to thick piss? Yeah. I'm glad to see you playing this. This is what I'm doing every Sunday until I beat it. Who knows, it might be another 6 months. What's up? Hi, Ska. That's really— wait, there's a dragon! Oh my god! What the fuck? It's a blue dragon, guys! Stevie's tip of the day. Blue dragon hides what? I was so moved by the blueness of the ocean that day. He seems friendly. Oh. That was a nice dragon. I don't know that I'm gonna pre-order it. Lost Odyssey, yeah. Yeah, I want to get the Switch too, but I don't know. I don't know. I hope it's not something I regret skipping on. And part of me is really worried that, like, I don't get it and then some wild thing happens and then the Switch 2 isn't accessible for like 3 years, and then, yeah. It is pretty expensive. It's not as expensive as I was worried it might end up being, but it's more than I would have hoped to have paid for the Switch 2. Wait, Sony's raising their prices too? Damn. Gosh. I've heard that the price for the console is fine. I think it's, you know, about what I would expect for the season. Or the times. Oh my god, I just got hit by a dragon doing dragon shit. His attack's chilly, you need to warm him up. Okay, hold on, I'll do it. Ice gem. I got an ice gem. Don't get hit, I hate the cold. Blue dragon hides make awesome boots, apparently, by the way. Today we learned. It's rumored the PS6 isn't going to be a traditional console, but a handheld much like the Nintendo Switch. I don't think we're gonna see that for a while, though. I don't. But I don't think that that would be the worst idea, considering it kind of sounds like, especially in Japan, there's a huge, huge appeal to handheld. And that's why mobile games are so coveted in Japan as well. Like there's a lot more public transit, there's a lot more of that going on compared to here. But the PS5 in general, like, I don't think it's sold as much as normal. So I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. But I think we probably won't see a PS6 for a little bit longer. The thing Austin is reacting to is the Nintendo pricing was pre-tariff change. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I agree. I don't know that they do necessarily hold them to the same standards. And I think it's kind of fucked up to charge now a little bit more. I feel like I'm not positioned properly because it's not doing anything. Yeah, people were really pissed off about the PS5 Pro pricing. And I remember there was even a level of shaming that was going on social media for anybody who considered buying a PS5 Pro and talked about it on social media. They were getting bullied about it. There's a bunch of people who are like, well, why would you spend that kind of money? Like, imagine having money to do that. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, imagine having money to do that. I couldn't buy a PS5 Pro, but like, I don't know. I don't care what other people spend their money on. Ah! Could we all be spending our money on smarter things? Probably. Probably. I'm gonna die. I gotta be careful. I'm hoping so too, Austin. I'm hoping so too. Yeah, we're talking about the Switch too. How are you, Maddie? We live in a hellish society, so yeah, I want to spend more money on the Nintendo. That's the thing for me right now is like Nintendo, my kids like the Switch. If I got the Switch too, it would be so I could give my kids the Switch that we currently use, and that's really it. I don't know. I could go for some cheese too. It's hard to find happiness these days. I try not to judge people for what makes them happy. Yeah. Like, I don't think it's anybody's like, okay, it's one thing. I will judge someone if they spend stupid amounts of money on things and then they complain that they don't have money. That's like a whole different energy, though, than that. Like, if you wanted to get a PS5 Pro, it's that, whatever. Like, it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt anybody. Is that a big chest? No. You feel called out? Did you pick on people for that? Or are you talking about the money thing? Spending money and then be like, I'm broke. Because we've all been there. You waste money on stuff and now you're broke. I mean, same. I'm not broke. Well, I'm okay. I'm alright. See, but I feel like getting your computer set up is probably, you know, a comfort of life, keeping yourself happy kind of thing. To upgrade the Zeldas? Again, that's a worthy reason, right? Yeah, I was a little surprised about the OLED thing. Always complain about how much something costs, both because I'm broken and also because I hate spending money to begin with. I'll complain about how expensive it is, as I have with the Switch 2. But I'm not gonna, like, yuck anybody's yum if they get one. I'll probably be like, damn. If I didn't have kids, I probably could get that Switch too. But I have kids. Hi, Fo. Fo was Jesus today. And serving, apparently. Hi, Jackie. Yeah, I think it's totally okay to wait. I'm thinking the console itself is being sold at a loss. No, I think it would have been cheaper, actually. Maybe, I don't know, I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I feel like people compare game prices going up to the 90s, but even adjusted for inflation, disposable income was higher and wealth inequality index was lower. But to just add on to that, Neko, video games were really fucking expensive in the 90s. And that's something that actually really frustrates me because I remember vividly my dad was on the hunt for Secret of Mana for a very long time. He really wanted to play that game. It was co-op, so like it was very much something that he wanted to be able to play with me, which we eventually did. It was brand new, complete in box, $90 for that fucking game. I think he spent $80 for his copy of FF4 or aka FF2 on the Super Nintendo. So like, I don't know that like it's always valid to completely compare to what games were like back then, because then prices for things were a little bit cheaper with the PlayStation 1, where like a new game was typically $45 to $50. Thank you for the Grussies. That's true. That's true, Kirby Lit. They will. Yeah, I remember seeing N64 games up that too. Virtual Racing was 100. Holy shit. Yeah. And then not like even more recently, when I worked at GameStop over 12 years ago, Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii was $100 used. $100 used. And I know, like, I had no fucking clue what was going on there. I always was like, why is this so expensive? So I don't even know. Nintendo wants their prices to be low. If the market was stable, a Switch 2 would be 3-4. Yeah, I think I agree there. It leaped up in price. I want to say it was $55 new originally, and it was a GameStop exclusive. Yeah. GTA 6 is rumored to be the first $100 game. That wouldn't surprise me at all. But yeah, like, I just remember games being really expensive when I was a kid. So, every time that comes up where people are like, wow, games, I'm like, they are expensive, but we also don't have to get them the day of release. And I know that I am the worst at that. If there's a new Final Fantasy game, I want to play it the day it comes out. And like, I get FOMO, and I get other people getting FOMO as well. But like, I don't know, sometimes you can just wait for a sale. Look at me. Most of the games I play on stream, except for the Final Fantasies, of course, are all games that came out over 25 years ago and I still haven't played. So there's never a wrong time. I have to play my FFs a year later then. Well, yeah, because of the PC release situation. Well, hopefully they stop doing that. I have a specific memory of buying Mega Man X2 the day it came out for 65. Interesting. Wait, what console was that? Oh, they definitely lower prices, but like, yeah, stuff like, I don't know, even Square Enix, you're gonna be hard pressed to find anything that's like that cheap. Fo, how was your stream? Why were you Jesus? What game were you playing? I peeked in to see what was going on because Otter told me that you were Jesus and I like needed further context, but what was going on? Super 3D Noah's Ark. Oh, and Gaga did not need more HP. I probably could have used that on Paul or Kyle. I also performed Miracles live on stream. Did you clip it? Did you get a clip of that? Please say yes. Manders, by the way, is like 10 minutes ago, but thank you for 51 months. 51 months, and I think your 10 year of following is in like a week or so, which is still like messing me up. No, I am too. I'm happy for anybody who manages to get it. I hope that it is well stocked and that there's no shortage. That is the only thing I worry about with the Switch 2, because that's what happened with the Switch, is that there was a shortage. And that was because of the pandemic. I thought I heard something about the pre-orders in Japan being on a lotto system so that they avoided the scalper situation, but that might have just been a rumor that kind of came into the mix of things. I think I'm gonna try and get one, but honestly, I don't know if it'll happen. I don't think you'll have an issue with getting one. Yeah, it did. It came out 2017. I remember because Ness got it for Valentine's Day for me. It was a nice little gift. But I didn't really use it much until 2020. Here you go. Eat grass, Kyle. I'm on the list with Nintendo. Hell yeah. I know, it was a good gift. You beat Breath of the Wild at the hospital. Oh, here's some more boobies. There they are. Okay, I can't use that. Alright, I was hoping the music would come on. It's not. So that's kind of annoying. Okay, Enga's house. Is that out there? Like, oh no, it is, because I have to ask them what they want. Okay, totem. Pole. Who is this person? Gosuke, Stone Golem, very old. Oh, they sound like they might be really cool. Nope, they don't live there. Zabo's house. Thank you for the clip, though. Here we go. Let me look at this. I don't know why it's not. It's not Failed to determine content classification. Oh no! It's too edgy for me, apparently. Messed up. Okay, Chief's house. Enga's house. Totems. Oh, here we got another one. Right here. Okay. Huh. Okay, I gotta figure out where Enga's house is, because I have to ask them about... Oh, I can't get in there until I get stairs, I guess. Alright, well, back into the fucking thing, the dungeon we go. Can't actually go in there. Thank you. Thank you for sending. Sounds like a magical moment. Okay, go to other area. Oh, there we go. Ah! Tips $10 on Ko-fi to receive a miracle? Can you just keep this as a redeem foe? Wow. Honestly, Scott, I feel like my PS2 is my most used and prized game console. I think the 3DS would be the next in line. Maybe you should keep it. Oh shit, he's got a great body. The Steel Giant? Name says it all, true. I guess it does. What? It said something about steel balls right as he died. What? Why did it have to delete? I think my 3DS has seen me through so much in life. No, me too. I've been letting my kids play Pokemon on my... So like Iris started playing Pokemon X. And when I gave it to her, I was like, I need you to understand, like, I have had this for over 10 years. I've had no issues with this. It is so well taken care of, and you shouldn't have any issues here. If I was able to take care of it and it's lived a long life like this, you shouldn't have these issues either. So she's been very careful with it. Yeah, Matt, for me, this game came with my PS2, and I didn't play it for a while. But I'm glad I finally, like, got to it. How's Steve doing? Steve's great. Steve was worth the time, I would say. I know these things are basically indestructible, but be careful or I'll cry. No, my kids will find a way to break it. They always do. Like, I have, a statue of Agrias from FF Tactics. They broke her sword. It's like, I could super glue it for sure, but I was very heartbroken. And to be fair, I have 2 different statues of her. And it wasn't the expensive one, but I was still very heartbroken. You bought this from a Kmart that was liquidating. Gosh. It's weird to think Kmarts don't really exist anymore. No blue light specials. I'm Steve. There's a lot of Steves. Hi, Croy. Yeah, they did. Also, Blockbusters had a lot of really great games. He has a great bite. Steve, chill out. He loves the steel giant. He'll throw steel balls or something. Maybe, I think, maybe. Dude, I think that Steve is into them. Maybe. I tried playing this game a few times over the years, never got past the second dungeon. I made it to the final battle and something about the camera angles really just messed me up. Rip Family Video, Twitch streamers would have loved you. I really do think that if they brought that kind of thing back right now, it would probably thrive. Right before I moved away from Philly, I was a nanny, but I did have a little bit of a time where I worked at a cafe, and the cafe also had a video rental situation inside of it. So the guy who owned it used to own a video store, and the video store shut down. And it was like an official, it wasn't like Blockbuster, but it was something very Philly local. You know, it had Criterion Collection, like he had really solid setup of stuff. And I don't think that they made it, unfortunately, through the pandemic, which is really sad because it was a cool concept. If you take out your Nintendo, EAs, and Sonys, the cost of making games for AAA and indie devs have become borderline unsustainable. If you make one flop, it's over. Yeah. I did finish FF2! You're right, yeah. Item and resource management is definitely, it can be tricky. It can be. Oh shit! Okay. We got the clown. So I'm actually gonna be playing FF Legend. When I do 3, it's gonna be the PSP version, which is the 3D version. And I am still playing FF2 next week because I'm going to be doing Soul of Rebirth, but I will start FF Legend the following week. I don't know. I'm gonna go for the big box. Oh. I don't actually think that's a good one. Let's see. Damn. Autobiography of streamer Eyes on B. I don't, just because it rhymes doesn't mean it's right. I don't know about the vibes. I don't know about them. Oh, Super Moose, but you're wrong. Final Fantasy Legend actually was a Saga game. What you're thinking of is Final Fantasy Adventure. So... Oops. Wait. Did I get that key? There you go. Yeah, so like the way that worked was Kawazu, who is, you know, the Saga guy, the big Saga daddy, so to speak. He went from FF2 and then, you know, kind of went off and did Saga, but they didn't, I guess, I don't know, Square maybe was afraid to market it as Saga instead of whatever. We didn't get FF2, so this kind of makes sense. So they just called it Final Fantasy Legend here. And then Final Fantasy Adventure was Seiken Densetsu. Thank you for the follow. You understand this email? Oh my god, I missed you, see Norg? Kind of like Romancing Saga. The first 3 Saga games are FF Legend 1 through 3, and those are just called, like, I forget the full Japanese title, but yeah. It's a good, yeah, it's an odd title. I have an ad break, so speaking of Seiken Densetsu, enjoy this. I've de-Jesused. Thank you, Breakman. That's it. Makai Toshi Saga. Which, like, honestly is very, very... Oh my gosh. We're gonna have a lot to talk about, and I'm gonna have a guest while we play it. I'm very much excited. My pal Joey is gonna be hanging in chat while we play through FF Legend. He's gonna backseat me through it. And he is like the biggest Saga sicko I know. Which is very, you know, hog as hell. He's also a good yapper. Yeah, Saga sickos. That's what we are. Congrats on your religious deconstruction. Thank you. How do I say your name? 07... I don't know. As ad revenues power fades. Is it Otakun? Is it? I don't... That's a 7, guys. That's a 7. That's what's throwing me off. What if there's another way? This is why I ask. Greg? That's what we call Gilgamesh. It is Otakun. Okay. Hi. Thank you. The ad is still going, so we're just gonna watch it again. This is a lot of SNES's good work, so everybody clap for SNES. He's very talented. Kimchi helped too with getting that font all pog. I met Gilgamesh in 5 today. What the fuck is that, man? That's a good question. I don't even think he knows. The music makes you emotional. Do you need a hug? Oh, that's... Oh. I know, me too, though. Yeah, I love Gilgamesh. He's great. He's cool. Oh, really? Font recognition. Oh, that's cool. I give him a hug. I would have to stand up. When he comes over here, I'll give him a hug. I was in the ad break, so I don't know if you said anything to me, but happy to be back. I need to go watch your VOD to see your reaction to Norg. Norg is so important. That's why my frog is named Norg, but you didn't miss much. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Because I feel like so many people... I forgot that's there. Did that do that last time when I switched over to the game? Did the explosion happen? Why is the explosion on, like, every screen now? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, he put the GIFs in there manually. Thank you, Apes! Thank you for using your free sub. He has powder? Possibly weird / stupid question. Was the composer for this the same as Legend of Dragoon? No. No. I think this composer has done a lot of the level 5 games, though. I'm pretty sure. I get why you're asking that though, because this track does have a little bit of Legend of Dragoon energy to it. To tell you the truth, I wanted to be a basketball player. We just got Steve lore, but then recently I realized I couldn't. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, buddy, you can't. You can't be a basketball player. You're a slingshot. I'm sorry to break it to you that way. It does. Yeah, it does sound like Dazzle. I hear it. He's oh, okay, Layton. Okay. And Rogue Galaxy, which I haven't played yet, but I'd like to. He could slingshot basketballs. Yep, he did use an emulator. Indeed. I do like this character. I think she's pretty cool. I mean, I use her more than anyone else. Will you... Oh, wait, Dark Cloud 2? I think SNES took a pretty long time with Dark Cloud 2. I don't know that that's good. I still have to play Dark Cloud 2, though. Eventually. I'll get there. Is that new? No, it's been here every time I'm playing this game. Because that's the mimic from this game. And that's how we obtained Slingshot Steve. And that's who's popping out of it and giving the middle finger is my slingshot. That's named Steve. His stinger's poisonous. Thanks, Steve. Thanks. It's a long game to casually enjoy. I was thinking DK Donkey Kong, but I figured also Dark Cloud was probably. SNES is gonna be playing Radiata Stories. He beat Metal Gear Rising last night and then did his roll. So Radiata Stories time. So everybody needs to, if you like that game, you should watch him, which you should watch him anyways because he's my husband and he's great, but Radiata Stories is really good and I feel like more people need to love it. It's one of those games that I really hope Square eventually remasters so that it can get a second chance at life. Because it came out in 2005, 2006, and I feel like a lot of games kind of went under the radar around that time from Square. And it's so, like, it's so charming, it's funny, it has a really great soundtrack, like, I don't know. You never beat it? I've not played Dark Cloud 2 at all. You'll get to it eventually. I'm glad. Hi, Sakura, how are you? How was your holidays? Nepotism shaking my head. Yeah, oops. That's okay. Ruby told her grandmother today that her online name is Eyes on Ruby because it matches my name. And I was like, please do not talk about my online government name. Please don't ever give anybody that name. She's like, but why? You're so, like, you're so cool. You have a lot of people who watch you. And I was like, but that doesn't mean I want everyone to watch me. I don't... Thank you. I wish they'd make a third game without some weird mechanic that makes it needlessly grindy. I mean, it feels like there's a lot of people who'd really like to see them continue this, but it's been over 20 years now, right? So I wonder what the likelihood would be. My online government name is totally Clocknob. It's funny because when I did the stream with Ruby and we did Minecraft, I had to stop her so many times from saying her full name. I was like, Ruby, when you're on a microphone, please never say your full name. You need to stop telling people your name. Oh, Nino Kuni. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, level 5, I think Fantasy Life, which is coming out in, oh my god, in a month. I'm really stoked on that, and I hope that it does well. And I'm really excited that this like Fantasy Life game is not just gonna be on a Nintendo console. I think that's gonna be huge for it. And I know like a handful of us are gonna be playing it in Discord because we're Fantasy Life fans. As you all have noticed, there's literally someone I regard highly whose name is Fantasy Life. So with my girlies, yes, exactly. You have to remind him not to use my legal name, our online friends' legal names. Oh no. And then there's the soccer game. They had like a whole level 5 direct of like, and I was surprised how many games they're working on. Been busy, so I haven't swung by in a bit. How excited are you for Expedition 33? I am excited, but I tried about an hour and some change of Expedition 33, and it made me violently sick with motion sickness. So I got some Dramamine, and I'm hoping to try it out. It's not going to be something I play right away, but as long as the Dramamine works, I'll play it. So yeah, I get motion sickness really badly. It is feedback that I gave to them because I got the key via a creator program that I was invited to with them, and I let them know like, hey, when I'm in battle, there's some like really weird camera movements that like made me really, really sick. So, and I'm not the only one who had that complaint. There are a lot of other people who are kind of struggling with it too. I did, whenever I open up a modern game, I will always check and see if they have some kind of motion blur situation, which I turned that off, and camera settings. They did. It did not help me despite that. So, hi JB. You play the song in your head whenever you're anywhere near a bunch of sand. This one is really catchy. A different VTuber I watched had her dad on stream as a guest and was constantly having to mute when he would start giving personal details. Yes. Maddie, what do I think the last FF7 remake title will be? I believe it's gonna be Return, because so Rebirth, there's like a format to how you figure this out. So Remake, the final track on the soundtrack was called Rebirth. It had Rebirth in it. And the final track of Rebirth soundtrack has Return. So it's Return to the Planet. I've heard so many people say Reunion. I don't think they're gonna do Reunion because it was Crisis Core Reunion. I saw somebody like really going off and saying they think it's gonna be Reborn, but I was like, dude, Reborn is literally Rebirth. No. Yeah, everybody forgets about Crisis Core. So I do think it's gonna be Return because Return to the Planet was such like a foundational thing to the story, you know? So that's what I think. But we'll see. I think a lot of people are in the camp of it being Return, though, at this point, because of what previously happened. I think it's going to be FF7 Rebecca. It really bothers me how incorrectly Rebecca is spelled, though. I don't like that. I agree. I do think it sounds weird. Despite that, maybe there is more. Maybe it will be returned to the planet. Reese's cup. Did anybody get their Reese's peanut butter eggs today? I wish everybody a merry peanut butter cup egg day. That's important. Toto's house, a young boy, a stone giant powered by magic. Oh my god, I can't wait to fucking meet him. Wait, what is this? Zabo. A boy with a gentle heart. Oh, he doesn't live there? Okay. Oh, this is Zabo's house. There you go. I have his house down. And then this house is Toto's house. Gosuke. A stone giant. I am so excited to meet whatever this is. Because I cannot picture for the life of me who this is. But, let's see. I love the weapon you get for 100%ing this. It can turn into one of the strongest in the game, but boy is it a pain. I mean, getting Steve was a pain. Getting Steve to actually show up was a big pain in my butt. But it happened, so I'm happy. FF7 Ralph. It could happen. It could definitely happen. You never know. Hey, wait. Let me open it. Oh, it's empty. Well, worth it. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Rudy XX. Yes. Wait, where is the big stone guy? Where is he? Can he walk around? Is that a gourd? Okay, I guess he can. No, the guy in jail is different. Ooh, what's more stuff? Brass cake? Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, that's full. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the guy in jail's on some bullshit. This guy is annoying. Butt cream? What do you mean? Yeah, he's a different guy. Gran. How's Ungaga? He's been on the ropes lately, huh? Cracked, lost his nerve. You never had it anyways, right, Jackal Face? Tell the loser I said so. God, that guy sucks. Resurrection, because it had been used a lot as a subtitle, but it matches where the story's headed. I don't know that I 100% agree. Because resurrection, I really feel like implies something, and I think would get a certain group of people really, really into some big hopes. She named Cloud Butt Cream. Oh, that's a good name. That's a good name. For Cloud specifically. Retcon. The booby statue. Love it. Well, that's the interesting thing. Okay, without like getting into the discourse of you know, everything. But the funny thing about remake and rebirth and the various amounts of discourse that have happened is very funny to watch how many people were really upset with the end of remake because they thought the end of remake implied that there were going to be changes, and then the amount of people who played rebirth and got really like on board for there being changes, and now they believe that there's not going to be any changes. So, and I've been in the camp for the long haul of there's gonna be a mixture of both. They're going to just flesh out the things they always wanted to, but the story's probably just gonna take the original path it always did. Not reunion again. I would be so annoyed. There were changes in Rebirth? No. Well, there were changes, but it's not... I think people really thought maybe things wouldn't happen the way they did. I don't know. It seemed like a placeholder title at first, and then they decided to make it a subtitle, but for part 1 and part 1 of a 3-part remake to be called remake and the rest not be called remake is weird. I think a remake was just a bad, like, I don't know why they did that, because it's very misleading for a lot of people. Oh, I gotta sell stuff. My inventory is too fucking full, apparently. Dang, I got a lot of... Okay, hold on. I gotta use this on people. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. But it is very funny that the mixed reactions people have had in the regards of that. Because it's like... people seem really split down the middle right now on if it will or if it won't. And I'm just... I don't know. I'm indifferent. I don't give a shit. Whatever happens, happens at this point. I agree. I think telling a story in parts like that is probably the biggest failure of it all. But I understand, like, that's a hard thing. That'd be a big ass game. And people already complain when games are too long. But they also complain when games are too fucking short because gamers are a mistake. You can never make a gamer happy. Like, that's what I've learned. Oh, I'm keeping that. Let it be a big ass game. That's not uncommon with FF games. Not that big. I love what Curtis said. So, Twirling Curtis said something that was so relatable one time. And it was that, you know, as an adult, he's kind of gotten into the mindset of the ideal length for a game is like 30 hours. And I know not everybody agrees with that because some people like shorter games, but for a story length game, like you're getting a story, you're getting gameplay, we're not counting side quests and shit. 30 hours. And I'm like, you know what? I get that because I feel like if it's any longer, people are going to complain about all of the side quests they have to do, even though they're side quests and you don't have to do them, which is exactly what happened with Rebirth, by the way. Yeah, that's true with the assets and stuff. Reality is people who are happy with the game are playing it. The rest are whining and there'll always be... Yeah, that's true. There will always be someone. It will have snowboarding, I'm sure. They already showed in the Gold Saucer that there is a snowboarding minigame. It was just blocked off because you couldn't play it in the original either. Revengeancing? Ugh. Revengeance. That was one I've seen a lot of people throw around as a name as well. Rising Revenges? Yo, what if it was FF7 Remake Rising and it's just this wild batshit story of Cloud and Sephiroth and it won't, but like, wouldn't that be something? I mean, it's already taken 10 years and over 10 years by the time part 3 comes out because this is the year that it was 10 years that they announced FF7 Remake at E3. This year. This 2015 is when it was announced. I remember because I was streaming. And every fucking person came in because I was actually playing FF9 at the time. And they're like, what do you think about that? And I'm like, I don't know that I'm gonna play it. I wasn't 100% convinced that I would be able to. It would feel very Advent Children cutting up the scenery. Oh god, there's so many mimics. Refunds not allowed. Ugh. Paul, say something. Paul does say something. She says A. Reglenance. I think you guys are trying too hard now. Where's my FF4 remake? They did that already. FF4 has been remade so many times. We need another one? No. I don't know. Oh, it's one of those things with that. Where's my FF8 sequel all about Norg? I do want to know more about Norg. I do. I wish there was more info out there. The Wonder Years? Yeah, I mean, Norg technically, yes. Actually, debatable because I'm not going to say a lot on this because Maddie is playing FF8 for the first time. But Maddie did the Norg section and has seen how it looks, and I will just say there's not much to it. But technically, Norg has a little bit of an extra thing that happens if you go back after a certain side quest. But it's nothing too wild. But essentially you learn what happens to Norgs. The Norg people. FF16 remastered. Gosh, we don't need that. FF7 Rectum. Well, this is where we got to. This is where we got to, I guess. Norg is an egg. So Norg has a protective thing going on around him, and it's weird because it's never really clarified what happened to him, because presumably he isn't dead. But I think in the writing of FF8 they genuinely came up with Norg and then forgot about him. Like, they didn't really think much on that. And that always has been a little bit disappointing, because I thought that was like one of my, I don't know. It's just one of those things about FF8 that I remember, and it's always the thing about people's FF8 playthroughs that I like to catch, because it's so weird. Norg is Ultimisi. Shh. Shh. Actually, I don't know if Maddie's still here, but I'm gonna... no more. Let's not talk about Norg anymore. He didn't fade away, he turns into the orb. That's why we had the Ponder the Norb emote for such a long time. He turns into a little orb. A tall, frosty glass of eggnog. Ew. Oh, gosh. Ew, he's eggnog colored. Ew, dude. The way game prices are going, we're gonna need to finance these shits with Klarna. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna not be able to think about the eggnog thing. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, that's him. That's just him. That's why when you come back later, after the side quest I was talking about, there are two characters from that side quest that are observing it, and they tell you about, like, what's going on. And it is a little bit different, in a sense. Uh-oh. There we go. It's fine. A Norglet? That makes it sound cute. But, like, for some reason. Hello, Super Gray Armor. How are you doing? We're getting a lot of chicken. It's good. Okay. A big chest. It's gonna... Oh, this is definitely going to be a... mimic. Definitely. Oh. I have a key. What is that? The double impact? It's not better than Steve. There's no way. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Oh. Allow shooting 2 bullets at the same time? Oh, damn. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can miss. There's even areas in the game that I feel like are super missable. There's the king mimic. I knew there was one. I feel a little bit bad for Steve too. He said, hot damn, he's a whopper. I knew it wasn't a treasure chest. You never listened to me. Steve, you didn't say anything. Get over yourself. Oh my god. I haven't seen a regular enemy on this floor. I feel like there's only... There we go. It's only been a mimic floor. Only mimics. I just realized we only have 2 more floors left. Because 18 is the boss level. That's very exciting. I know we'll very likely not to get this, but do you think we would ever get Nanaki content through Ever Crisis? I want to see Dinah in HD. I was kind of hoping that after First Soldier is complete that they will do Before Crisis. And if that's the case, Before Crisis does have Dinah in it. Very briefly. So you actually get the story about how Nanaki is captured and stuff. And I think First Soldier is actually almost finished. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't kept up with it, but yeah. Hi, Trash Randicoot. How is your time out here? I hope you are having good time. Okay, go further, I guess? Let's go to the next floor. Let's do it. YOLO. I got all the stuff I need. They Ever Crisis the Battle Royale story? Yes, actually. Ever Crisis has the regular story of 7. Oh shit, man, he just got her right in the face with that. That was kind of wild. And they've been telling the story of First Soldier, which like has some very heavy Sephiroth lore in it. Like the last that I kept up with it was they told the story of how he got the Masamune. I think the only thing that kind of pisses me off about it is it feels like to understand anything about Glenn in Rebirth, it feels like it's very, very important to actually play Ever Crisis. Why does this dragon remind me of my frog so much? Do you guys see that? And Geolore. Oh, I haven't gotten that far. His attack is chilly. You need to warm him up. Okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. You know, it doesn't feel like too much in the sense that I feel like Crisis Core in some ways added too much lore. I've generally checked out on the extended universe stuff in the remake since I didn't like Crisis Core enough to beat it. That's fair. I feel like I was saying, I feel like sometimes I get a little bit overextended on how I feel about the extra stuff myself, because it's a lot, and I feel like the more extra stuff they release, or at least in the past, the more the fan base just gets really difficult. Yeah, it was a lore dump more than a story. And I feel like it like, okay, let's be real. The shipping problem of Final Fantasy VII became way worse the moment Crisis Core came out. There were always people who gave a shit about that, but people really started to give way more of a shit about it once Zack had a story. Dirge of Cerberus was better for story with some lore. I feel like, though, I have some beef with Dirge just because of, I feel like the Lucrezia stuff is a little bit of a hot mess. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many dragons, dude! Oh, ah! Wait, I think there's another one? Ah, I'm scared! Ah! Okay, wait, watch for the headbutt? What do you mean, they can headbutt me? That's kind of cute. Yeah, they just say, hey, 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 all the time. That's their thing. That's going good. How are you breaking my bones? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Dirge did good in establishing Hojo as the worst, but it added like way too much other stuff. Yes. And I mean, I do feel like the whole goal of Dirge was it felt like they were trying to set up a true definitive sequel to FF7. Though, that really, really felt like something they were doing. Ah! I'm scared. But I don't even know. Like I thought that was the goal for a while, and now the remakes have been a thing, and I don't know. So my only exposure to Zack outside of 7 is Advent Children and Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, because he is a Birth by Sleep. Oh, they were definitely trying to cash in. Like, no doubt in my mind about that. But yeah, I do hope that they do Before Crisis, because Before Crisis has a lot of really interesting stuff. And technically Before Crisis was a mobile game that never made it outside of Japan. And it gives a lot of like insight into the various people who work for Shinra and all of the different characters in the main party. I don't know, I think it would be a lot of fun. Like, Cid's backstory is really interesting because it adds a little bit extra to what happens on the day of the rocket launch. So, you know how Shara's trying to help him and everything like that because the air canisters or something are broken. I forget what it is exactly. That's because it was sabotaged. And so, like, yeah, there's a lot of extra that was added into that. All of the avalanche stuff, too. Like, there's a lot of stuff that happens with them. Now, I do feel like Rebirth kind of tackled that a little bit in a sense with... Oh gosh, I need a blue one? Yikes. Okay, this is where I came from. So, okay, I need a blue one. So when you do their trials or whatever, there was kind of a little bit of that where you got to see their past, but I don't know. I'm willing to bet Before Crisis chapters will come out before the third game. Oh, I would bet as well, especially if they're almost done with First Soldier. And I've been relatively surprised how quickly those chapters have been getting out too. Overall, I really thought it was gonna take much longer. Attribute ice. There we go. How do I do this again? There it is. Nope. Okay, not high enough. Is that it? Yeah, I thought it was gonna take, like, we would only get 2 stories a year or some shit, but I feel like they're putting stuff out fast. They had a lot of time to work on it, though, too. Yeah, because, like, first of all, First Soldier was written for the game that was canceled. So, like, that helped. Sucks that you can't just sit here and attack, but okay, this is fine. This is ideal. I could be closer and probably do more damage, but this is ideal. That's exactly what I've been enjoying too, Shiny. I don't have to play it, I just watch other people play it, and I chill. Because I was trying to get into it, but I could not. I just cannot do mobile games like that. Bless you. I sneezed. I think President Shinra's true crime was making a company with no branding consistency. Soldier, but Turks? Soldier's not even an acronym. I think they didn't think about that too deeply. If Soldier was an acronym, what would it stand for? Sephiroth only likes dicks. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I tried. I think the thing, like, I don't have an old phone or anything. Like, I have some sort of iPhone. But I feel like every time I try playing a mobile game like that, it just, like, overheats my phone too quickly. Hello, Alex. Oh my gosh! Ah! That scared me! Okay, well, today I learned it doesn't... Ah! Oh my god, is that his mouth? You can't just ask that question. You are not allowed to ask that. Super Oily Legend does interesting exercise routines. Nailed it. That's it. That's Soldier. Shinra Optimum Lagrange Defense Intercession Elite Remake. Okay, that's more Nomura coded, though. Especially Intercession. That feels like Nojima Nomura words. They're like, yes, this one. This is the one. That too. But that just describes me, Deathtrap. That's me. Oh, except the lying part. Okay, I can get out of here now. You like playing RPGs on your phone? Yeah, I don't know. I'd like it, but I couldn't. Totally unique recon killer specialists. I don't know. I would have somehow worked in that they're attractive. But I don't know how you do that. There's not many things you can do with that U. Strictly turn-based, though. Super old ladies dunk in elephant rears. Silly old dumb egotistical rangers. I'm glad this is working out. Like, oh, I gotta put this together, don't I? I gotta put it all together. Okay, Toto. Who else? Oh, okay. I think I have everything now. Now I just have to talk to people and figure out what they want to finish up their houses. Oh, I can get into this guy's house finally. Because there's some stairs. And now we got this. Perfect. Okay. Shinra Operations and Logistics Department for Intelligent Enforcement and Reconnaissance. Damn it, I hate that's pretty... Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, it's too accurate to be true. Yeah. Hey, there's Enga. Hi. You're an outsider, huh? My name's Enga. I'm just an old man, though. Yeah, whatever. I mean, that's not a bad thing. What do you need for your home? Don't forget, the trendy hay roof. If you forget, my place will look like a piece of gourd. And of course, the totem. What's so bad about it looking like a piece of gourd? I don't know, it seems fine. I would love it if Genesis gets a cameo considering how important he is in regard to the planet, but I don't know how they can do it when Gact became a nationalist weirdo and... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I thought that he wasn't going to be doing anything anymore, and I thought he did something fairly recent with that character, but I guess I could be... Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. I think we'll probably see some kind of Genesis thing, because don't forget, anything they do, they can just put it in the VR shit. Like, bare minimum, you'll get all of your cameos, just like there was a certain character that had a cameo in the DLC via the VR. Though, I am wondering, because of the DLC, what's going on with another character from Dirge? Have a good night, Tylo. Piece of gourd, yeah. Whoa, that was fast. I've heard from Blanca. Here. Sun signet. Oh, I think I needed this. But really, Blanca trusting an outsider like you. I wonder what she's up to. Huh? Oh, his back makes me hurt. What are you doing? What? I know Blanca is a good name. Have you seen her? She's great. Now I know. You look exactly the same as... Yep. I'm sure you'll be able to stand up even to that genie. Good luck to you. Is this my grandpa? I think this is my grandpa, guys. It's very heavily implied that my dad is from here. Chief Blanca is an incredible person. How incredible, you ask? So incredible that I can't express it in words. Oh, did my grandpa bang the chief? Because, let me see. I can only think of keeping the tradition of the Pole Guardian. Hi, Matt. How are you? How are you? Can you express it in interpretive dance? We're probably okay. We don't need that. Here's Zabo's house. Oh my god, look at that food on the table. Premium chicken. Oh. Hey, you're a newbie. Well, anyways, I'm Zabo. Good to meet you. Hey, Zabo, I'm trying to take this stuff out of your house. Thanks. What do you need for your home? I want to have a shade made of hay on top of the entrance. It's the same hay used for the roof of other houses. I need a totem, too. Okay, I can do that. Can you give me a big piece of ham like that? You should. It's a very cozy game. Very, very cozy. Oh, Enga has an event? Is it I was already there. Is it? Okay. It's whatever. Zabo's has an event. Let's go here first. But it is telling me to go back. That's confusing. Ah, there you are. I heard it all from the chief. This is the moon signet. Don't lose it. There we go. I got both. The moon and sun. Sun and moon temple is dangerous lately. Be careful. Thanks. I need to revisit the way the game was actually intended to be played. Oh, you used a Game Shark? Oh, man. So you just, like, what, you beat it? Mumble, mumble. What? Who's mumbling? Hey. Oh, it's you. Thanks to you, my house is back to how it was. Thanks, man. How about this view, huh? Man, I just love the view from here. It soothes your mind, doesn't it? From the beginning, I was never really a warrer. Oh no. Oh no. They had a typo. I'm better at kicking back and relaxing than fighting. But the desert people are a warrior tribe. Born in the wrong place, I guess. Just over this desert live the other tribe of desert people. The Scorpion Warriors. They are us Sand Warriors' mortal enemy. We've been fighting each other for hundreds of years. Both of our tribes have the same origin, so I wonder why we keep fighting. People are weird like that. Oops, I got carried away. Sorry about that, man. Please, accept this for fixing my house. Hey, thanks! I already have one of those. See you later, man. Hey, he's really cool. He's chill. I like him. It's definitely not the only typo. We have, we've had some discussions about how, there's a character in the first town whose name is a very, very unfortunate typo.
It's my yakisoba pon.
Thank you for the yakisoba pun. There's Toto's house. Where's Brooke's house? I need to go. There we are. Yeah, it does give him character. It does. The breakable weapons? Oh. Yeah, I don't... So it's funny, Steve, I was talking about this last time. So when I started playing this over again, I remembered that this existed, and I like, thought that maybe it was really badly represented. But I've been impressed that it's not as bad as I was worried it would be. It's still not perfect, but it's good, you know, it's good to see either way. I want to know the unfortunate name now. So the character's name is supposed to be Pike, but when you see him walking around on the map, his name is spelled with a D. So, yeah. Oh no! Yeah. And it's very, it stands out. It's very obvious. It's like, what the heck? What are they doing? You know, I'm realizing now I probably don't need this much ice. I could be wrong, though. We got a lot of stuff that maybe we could throw. Couple stand-in powders, escape powder, sun and moon signet. I don't need this. I do need to get rid of some of this, because we got a lot of this. Okay, good. That doesn't help much, but why? Why'd they put me in dark cloud? No! How are you doing though, Renoa? Park cloud. It's not a lot, but it feels nice to be included. Yeah, exactly. And I actually think that there's some really like insightful conversations that kind of happen through this area too. Like there's the one guy who is kind of having a meltdown because he's the hot guy and he doesn't understand why all of the women want Ungaga, who isn't the conventionally hot guy, but he's brave and like and then Ungaga is in love with the sister of the village. Like there's 3 sisters that are all relatively similar aged. They call her the like not good looking. They called her homely. But she's beautiful. She's beautiful. So like it's just, I don't know. I really enjoyed that. Who is Gungaga in love with? Who knows? Yeah, it's such a weird choice for plot. Over the past couple months, I have finally nailed the platinum trophy for Dark Cloud 1 and 2. Your playthrough of this got me through a good funk to push through the last few hurdles. I'm so happy. I'm glad I could help, however, because all I do is putz through this. Not well at all. Not very good. But, you know. I gotta take a break really quick because my ad break's gonna go off in a few, and I didn't actually get up during my last break. So I will BRB really quick, and I gotta get everything set up because I think the 18th floor is the boss fight. And oh, maybe I should try to set this up to 100% the village completion. And I'll do that after the fight. Okay, BRB. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You're all cool. My thing just crashed. That's weird. Elgato. There we go. Okay, the music is still there. That was weird. Hold on. It's probably because I was doing this. I was getting frog. Thank you, Mozzie. Thank you for 39 months. And also A-Bomb. A-Bomb, thank you for 41 months. Yes, Ferg. Oop, hold on. Look, oh, look at Momo. Have a good night, breaking my bones. Look at Momo. I managed to catch a glimpse of the frog. Yes, thank you for the Shrek. This is, yes, this is a warrer. Just a guy. Yeah, so I took the giant pool out of there. So I have a little more room for the camera. I haven't put the stump back in yet. I know the branch of despair is like, no. Actually, it looks like it's grown another despair hole. You guys see that over on the left? He sit. Okay, Momo. That's fine. He didn't bite me. Sid's just big chilling in the water. The branch of agony is growing from their despair. Another despair hole is definitely a terrifying sentence. Yeah. Water went down the wrong hole. We're good though. We're fine. Woo! Oh, alright. Good thing I had the frog on. Good old frog. I've been really out of the loop. Didn't know such things existed. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You just... Speaking of frogs, I pet a cat today. That's exciting. Oh yeah, the whole... I've had this branch from the beginning. So the despair, the face there has been something people have pointed out for a while. I sound like I ripped a fat bong. You're right. You do. I know, he's sitting right on top. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, happy 420. I have not smoked at all. I did not. Oh, that's right. My Elgato crashed. That was weird. There we go. It's really, really weird. Okay, I want to save really quick. Oh yeah, I didn't smoke weed or anything today, or edible. I think this fight can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. That's the only thing I'm like a little anxious about. $420 sounds like the temperatures we're having here. Wait, did I actually save? I don't think it did. No, it did. Okay. All right, Steve. We're gonna upgrade. Hi, Wiggins. Here, we'll we'll bring over the frog again. Hi. How's it going? I just swallowed water incorrectly. As sometimes we all do, right? Relatable content. How are you? How is everything? How was your stream? You probably still hear me doing stuff. It's not important. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm wondering if maybe I should use the Undead Buster. No new deaths, only one more shrine. Lots of stuff done in the depths. We're now in the underspace. Whoa. Last year was the only year of all times that you could write 4/20/24 forward and backwards unless we somehow changed the calendar. Oh, I didn't know that. I missed it. Gotta appreciate the lengths B is willing to go to seem down to earth. I don't know that it's lengths. I don't have to try. I just don't drink my water right. Oh my god. Hi babe. How are you? So you know it's funny, I've never played Tears of the Kingdom, but I actually really like hearing about how it's going for Matt. Hold on. I heard a frog. Where'd you go? There's a... Hold on. Hold on. Where'd you go? Welch was looking right at me. I don't know where she is now. Where'd you go, Welch? Oh my gosh, hi! Oh. I'm looking for Welch and I found honey instead. Hi. Go ahead. You can hop. Oh! It went. It's probably fine. It's probably okay. I drove past like 5 weed dispensaries and none of them had 420 puns or Easter puns on their signs. That is disappointing. It is very disappointing. I do not know where the hell that frog went. That's gonna bother me. Wait, there they are. Nope, that's not a frog. I don't know why I'm so paranoid. I just am. Ate them. Hey, we did actually have a time where we thought one of the frogs ate another frog. But they didn't. That was about a year ago. We thought Sid ate Palom because Palom disappeared for like a week. It turned out that Palom was hiding in something that we had in the enclosure. And he finally came out. It took a while, but he came out. It was funny. Yeah, they can do that. They can absolutely do that. It's time to post the meme in general. Yeah, exactly. They can if they're big enough. And the problem is that Sid actually looked like he got bigger during the time that this happened. But like, we were all just imagining it. We all thought he got bigger. He didn't. The frogs just are sneaky little guys. They're really good at hiding. But that's why I do a frog count so frequently, because I'm like, are they hiding? Like, what's happening? I don't really need endurance, but I could probably do for some ice and maybe some holy. I mean, I think for this fight, we're mainly going to be using him. Oh, upgrade? Yeah. Cool. It is a toad glow up, yeah. But yeah, these frogs specifically, you can't, like, if they're under a certain size, you can't keep them together because they will, it's not like a guaranteed thing, but they can eat each other. Is probably a better way of putting it. Sometimes it'll happen. It's not zero. Yeah, exactly. Not zero chance. How well seasoned, yes. Build up. Would that make the attack better though? I could build it up into an, I don't know, that makes me anxious. What about that? No. The frogs have to devour to receive Atma points. That's true. Oops. Dude, this guy just has some soup chillin'. Alright, well, I guess we'll see how this goes. Do I need anything else in my inventory? Paul, here you go. I was at a restaurant with a bunch of frog dishes yesterday. I wanted to try one, but I couldn't. I mean, I love frogs. I do. You guys know that. That's no surprise. I have tried frog before. It was before I had pet frogs, though. I don't think I could eat them now. I don't think I could even consider eating one now. No, I would definitely not eat my frogs. They don't seem like they would be good anyways. Like, they just... I don't know. Oh, I still have a house to finish. Oops. Okay, Zabo's house, Enga's house, Jabubu. Oh, Toto. That's who I wanted to go to. Just like you don't eat the horse that... Yeah, that's true. Hey. Wow, who are you, bro? You just moved to this village, huh? Right on. I'm Toto. Nice to meet you. Any requests? I don't care. Just be careful with how you place the totem pole. You know how. Do I? What do you need? I just need to have the totem pole. You know what I'm talking about, right? Sure, but where's your friend? There's supposed to be a giant golem that lives with you. Where are they? Do they live inside? Pop the frogs in your mouth. No, not like dumplings! No! See, that's what I'd be afraid of, honestly, Matt. Look, there he is. There's Ghost-K. Aw. Ghost-K, see you for the first time. But I think I saw you before. Oh, really? Hello. I Ghost-K, Toto's friend. You be friends with Toto too. Of course. Ghost-K don't know. Okay, I get that. I get that. Ghost-K don't feel so well. He doesn't feel well? What do you need for your home, buddy? Ghost-K needs a knob. Needs it for Toto's house. A knob? I was at an odd Easter dinner tonight. The olds were talking about growing up in France. The olds. I like that you called them that. The olds. I feel like we had a weird conversation today. Oh my god, I remember what it was. I had to explain what Skibbity Toilet was today to the olds. And it's, listen, I don't even fucking hardly know what Skibbity Toilet is. So that was hard. Ghosuke! I just met you! Hi, something's wrong with Ghosuke. Ghosuke doesn't move that much anymore. Oh, Todo. Oh, Ghosuke, you scared me. Come on, get up. Todo, it's time to say goodbye. Ghosuke's mission shall now begin. Oh, what'd you say? What do you mean goodbye? I just met him! We've always told each other we'd be together forever. Friends forever, right? Friend. Ghosuke is Todo's friend. Well, yeah, we're friends forever. If only I didn't complete the house, Ghosuke wouldn't have died. I'm a monster! It's a sci-fi space opera where object body aliens are trying to exterminate the object head people? Wow, you just explained it way better than I did. Ghosuke is Todo's friend, but Ghosuke's not human. Is that a belly button on his chest? You guys see that? Inside Ghosuke is a magical treasure. It's power that keeps me moving. Ghosuke's task is to protect the treasure. Last task is to pass on the treasure. What? We're each other's only friend. I can't let you go. No, I won't let you go. Ghosuke had a friend long ago. Another friend. He created Ghosuke. Ghosuke promised him to protect this treasure until the time when a special person arrives to get it. Ghosuke keeps his promises. No, don't do that. You're all I have, Ghosuke. You're the only friend I have. I'll be your friend. No, don't leave. Ghosuke Todo's friend. In the next life, I will become human. And I will stay as Todo's friend forever. Ghosuke promise. Ghosuke keeps promises. No! I knew him for 2 minutes, but he didn't deserve it. Todo friend. Always Ghosuke's friend. No, not the eyes! No! Ah! What are they doing? Why? No! Oh my god! Ghosuke keeps promises. I should have left him in the nut, yeah. No! 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 Why is this so dramatic? Oh my god! Ghosuke? Oh, that's pretty dope. That's a good sword. Shit, did my dad leave that too? Hey, that treasure must be yours. Hurry up, take it. It was Ghosuke's last act. Oh, I'm sorry. I would, if I knew, I wouldn't have removed it. I wouldn't have finished your house. Sun sword, hog. Is this like an Excalibur thing? Kind of, yeah. A little bit, yeah. So, it's funny, Lysander, because, like, it's actually cool that you're explaining this, because I actually didn't know any of that. I was like, well, it's from Gary's mod, which was actually a thing that, like, kids my age messed around with, and somehow there was a resurgence and, like, all of that, so... Ghosuke. Hey, you're gonna beat that thing with Ghosuke's treasure, right? You have to beat it. You have to. Okay, I will. Oh my god. Hello? Lately, Chief tells me not to go play in the temple. I wonder why. It was okay to play there before. Did you go there with Gosuke? Yeah, I got this sick new sword that I won't ever be using again after this fight. Yeah, actually, I do think it's important that I equip it. Not the wasted. Oh, yep, that's pretty good. Durable. That's pretty good. Durable. The thing I've always wondered in this scenario was if Gosuke was actually dying or if he pretended to do it for your sake. Oh, and yeah. He said he wasn't feeling well. Originally. He said something about like how he, like the first time I talked to him, he said something along the lines of like, oh, I'm not feeling well, or I don't know. I kind of wish that I got him earlier on. It felt anticlimactic in the sense that like I literally just got these characters and just set down the house, and then as soon as I finished it, they died. like imagine the buildup of like, you know, Gosuke and Toto are the first characters that you get other than Ungaga, and like they're around a little bit more, and you help them out. You understand where Toto's parents are. You know, there's a lot to it. I don't know. I still felt sad because you never like to see a silly little guy, even though he was a big guy, go. Those are our kings, you know? Oh my god, I've been trying to figure out where one of my frogs went. They're on top of my camera. Sid! God damn it, Sid. Sid's like, I've been waiting for this. Here he is. Hey. Being physically small is not a requirement for being a silly little guy. It's so true. Hi, Sid. Oh. I know, the camera hasn't been inside with you for a long time. My liege. Hey. Hey, Sid. Oh, he wanted me to hold him. He doesn't want me to put him down. Aww. Little guy, I have some monsters to fight. Ah. He won't. Is he just after heat? Warm camera, warm hand? No, I don't think so. I mean, the camera, he's attracted to the camera very much. He loves it. Now, I did remove, when I removed the pool out of there, they did technically lose their umbrella they slept on. Saga Frontier collab with, oh yeah, it is out now. It's, I guess it's not Saga Frontier though, it's Emerald Saga Beyond, but it is out. He does love me. The coffin's chamber. Oh boy. I'm scared, man. I don't know about this. Okay, so we gotta put one here. Emerald Saga Beyond? Yeah, Saga games are honestly like... especially if you've never played one before, I think that it can be a little bit daunting. Because you can get lost very, very easily. Freely, yeah. Hey, Mad Ducks. Oh, look at that eye. I feel seen. Tone hasn't made that face in a while. Ah! Whoever disturbs my sleep shall be punished by death. Me on Saturday morning. Oh, I was thinking he wasn't too tall, but I take it back. What the fuck? I haven't seen this guy in forever. Where was he? Hold on. Wait. Okay, the water is dirty, okay? It's there is literal dirt. It's not poop. It's not poop. Well, you guys need to look at Sid. Sid? He's so cute. Oh. Ah. Hi, little guy. Okay, we'll go back to Momo. Oh, jeez. There we go. Sid wants to do a hot tub stream. Oh my god, how funny would it be if I did a hot tub stream and it was just my frogs sitting in water? I should. Tone, the ancient king's spirit is possessed by the dark genie as well. Can you defeat him? Maybe. 3D print a little hot tub? I mean, we have the pool. Hold on, he's coming right for me. I'm pretty sure I have to use Ungaga first. You have to make little frog thongs? Ooh, that's a good idea. Ah, no, I'm cursed! Oh, dang it, I'm cursed! Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh no, this is not going well. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Frogkinis. Yes. I only have one thing to heal curse, so that's balls right there. That's not good. Ooh, yeah, that's true, Lysander. Well, maybe that's something I could do for Gotel. Oh my god, I'm cursed again. I actually don't know what being cursed actually means. But this is not going well, I'll tell you. Right now. Only frogs. It means your children will be witches. Oh, well, I think that's already kind of written in the stars a little bit. Whoa! Hey, wait a second. That kind of worked a little bit. That kind of worked. Okay, okay, hold on. Eat the chicken, Ungaga. Eat the chicken. I think curse might have something to do with your weapon. Hi, Bit. I love that emote. It's cute. That is pretty curse. Ah! I gotta run! I gotta run! I gotta run! I'm scared. I hear him zooming, but I don't know where he is, so I'm scared. Oh, I feel like I could do a lot more damage with this. Hold on. I think I got it. Is that a Furby, it's a baguette? No. That's not a baguette. I'm a baguette at this point. Oh my god, he's up my ass. A croissant. Yes, that's it. Oh my gosh. A fursant. Oh, that's really close to a fursona. A furbont. Okay, okay. Oh god, he's up my ass beyond 420. Somebody permit— Ah, where'd he come from? What the fuck? Wah! Okay. I have to permit it. Hold on. I got it. I don't understand how he was so close. But no! You see what I mean about angles? This game with the angles, they're just cursed. Oh shit! This music is so... No! Shit, shit, shit. I know, right? They really were. And also, how many times did we have to permit vagina bone today? Way too many. I don't think a chat has ever said vagina bone as much as it was said today. I swear it's relevant. I swear it's absolutely relevant. I learned lore. I guess I could use a stamina drink. Like, what else am I doing? Cheese? Have some cheese, buddy. I'm not surprised. I can't believe I missed a discussion on vagina bone. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, that helped. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good. Ah! He's too close! No! No! I'm so scared. No, stop. Hey, actually, this is fine. This is fine. This can be fine. If you just let me through. Oh, now I'm cursed. And I missed what it says when you get cursed. This is kind of a pain in the ass. A little bit. Is that like a No, it's no. No, the vagina bone is just the pelvic bone. Kind of. Kind of. The vagina bone is a term for guys who don't understand how the female body work, to be honest. It's just that. Is basically what I learned. God damn it, not the BJ bot reacting to that. What about... No, it's too late. I was like, what about the anti-curse amulet? But never mind. It's in the bone zone, yeah. That's true. I feel like I've done a decent amount of damage here. But I guess not? Oh god, he's right behind me. Why does it look like he was just walking so much faster all of a sudden? Dudes be seeing women with slight lines near the groin and make up a new anatomy. That's okay. They also wait until certain groups of men find out about just like the pubic bone. In fact, I've already seen discourse on it. They don't understand that there is literally a bone there. So some, like, it's wild. Groinus. The homeschooled. Oh. Wait, no. Oh my god. Don't break. I wasn't paying attention. That was scary. That's a good weapon. I don't want it to break. Wait, what's happening? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. He's zooming. Is there hold on. He should be dead by now. This game has weapon durability? Yeah, it does. It does. Wow, he's coming back! He's coming back! That's this game's single flaw. I don't know, I feel like it works with the style of game where like you have to be keeping track of your resources and everything like that. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my, hey, let me go. Let me go. Ah, hold on. Yo, he is savage right now. Let me go. Eat the chicken and drink the water, and we'll try this thing again. Oh my gosh, she's so close again. Okay, so it says that he's only supposed to have 1,000 HP. I'm doing like 79 each time. So I don't know. It feels like survival of my weapon at this point. Urethras? That's true. Sad, but true, yeah. I don't know, am I like supposed to be switching to... Do you notice when you target him, he starts to walk faster? It's very scary. That or it's in my head, I don't know. Is there a step of this I'm missing? I'm getting mad about this. This should have been enough damage for his ass. Oh no, it's almost... I'm gonna let you guys tell me because I don't know. If he's doing something, because I think Lasaya was that way too. Lasaya had... like, you had to do certain things even though you were specifically... Okay, I have an idea. Okay, wait. Okay, that didn't work. And now he's cursed. Great. Cool. That's just my luck. No, you're not gonna be able to get up. Okay, we got up. We're fine. I'm not close enough, I guess, because he's not... Wait, huh? Something's got to be going on right now. Oh, I'm like, no, I'm not. Never mind. Cheese. If I do this again, I'm bringing more curse healing stuff in. Okay, you must find both the sun and moon signets in the slots on the opposite sides of the doors that lead to the coffin chamber. When you enter the chamber, the coffin will open in the king's curse. A wall of smoke in the shape of a man will be released. Attack with Ungaga. Make sure you're using a stamina potion, which I only had one. You must first defend by using his charge attack, spinning his weapon. Equip the Mirage, I don't have that, so that the smoke gets blown away. This will expose the coffin. Then attack the coffin with a quick blow, or if you can quickly move into position, a full speed attack. Repeat this procedure until the king's curse is no more, then the secret passage will open on the top of the stairs. Well, what the fuck? I think you need to attack after it dissipates. I'm thinking that's it too, and that's kind of annoying, but we'll try. Wait. Guys, what is happening with him right now? Oh, he's a guy right now. He's just a guy. I'm probably gonna have to do this again just because all my supplies are down. Okay, he's turning back. He's turning back. Agaga! Okay, we got a better... Okay, I think that was it. You're doing everything you need to, but you can switch to tone after you disperse the cloud for more, and that would work so much better. It really would. I'm running out of these repair powders is the problem, which I think is what the curse has an effect on, which sucks, but let's see. Let's do a little switcheroo. Allies. Well, I can't do it anyways right now. Attack after the class. So it looked like I was doing it right, but I think... Allies, allies, allies. Switch, switch, switch. Come on, Tone. It's not enough time. Okay. I think I might just have to do the slow route and do it with Ungaga. But the problem I was having is that I was doing his charge attack, and I think that didn't count. So I thought it counted, but it didn't count. Ah! Before the switch? Like that? Probably. Hold X until the black cloud is gone. Select down XX, select up X, repeat. That's kind of what I'm doing. What I'm saying is if you hit the coffin before you switch to tone, you won't be able to hit because you already hit it once. Oh, true. Okay. Oh, that's it. Yep. Okay, hold on. No! Shit. Oh no. I actually think we're boned. I'm gonna have to reset. But I can also switch to my queen here. What the hell is this? Thanks, Steve. Oh, that's kind of dramatic. Yeah, baby girl Paul saves the day. For real. Sid's back on top of the camera. He's trying to watch me. He's like, this is how I get the best view of what you're doing, Mom. It's true. Well, now I have, like, no supplies to do anything. So that sucks. Uh-oh. The moon ship. That's such a cool design. What a beautiful ship. Moon people are all born artists. This ship is a testament to that. Huh? Oh no! Now that King's curse has been broken, something's happening to the temple. I know Tone's surprise face gets me every time. Tone, get on the moon ship. Okay, that way. It's a timed segment, isn't it? Thank you for the bits, by the way, Bit Wizard. I didn't realize that the croissant was bits. Oh no! No, this is, oh god, all right, buddy. Ah! No! No, I missed! I thought I was doing good. Okay, try again from immediately before? Yes. Just, right? Yes. I don't need to watch that again. What the hell? No! It says I'm not hitting X. The difference is like before the full cutscene is what it seems. I completely missed that one. Oop. All right. Woohoo! Yeah, it has QTEs, and sometimes it feels unfair, but we got it. We did it! Nailed it! Yeah, first try. Oh, wow, look at the temple opening up. What is it? What's going on? I have no idea. What's that? Come on, let's move it. What, you expect this kid to drive the ship? Like, he knows? Okay. To the ocean of stars and beyond. To yellow drops. It's flying. You're right. That kid must be on it. That kid? Yeah, the one with the green hat and those beautiful eyes. There's something special about him. Star Ocean mentioned, yeah. It looked like a crystal ball, yeah. Is this where our bestie? Aww. I kind of wish he could have came with us. Gaga, Dawn, good luck. Aww. He's a bunny! He's so perfect! Oh, happy Easter! Stop. Guys, I planned this. It's been a long con. I've been playing it exactly how I played it to do the Easter reveal. There you got it. It was all about Jesus after all, yeah? Say, you don't think these people will think we're hicks? That's really what he just said. Wow. Secret Easter ending, yeah. Is this even live? Yes. Yep, this is why I was taking weeks off. You figured it out. Welcome to Yellow Drops. I've heard the story from Nem of Brownboo. These days we have this neat communication system called CrystalNet. We get information fast. Unfortunately, the mayor's not here right now. But rest assured, I, Samba, will serve as your guide in place of the mayor. Please come this way. This is actually a thought of the world record speedrun. This is the moon. What if VVs are like VV and all black mages are just bunnies? By the way. Would you be mad about that? I don't think I could be mad. You're okay with that? Okay. You'd love that. Come on, Tone, I'll give you a tour around the village. Where shall we start? Excuse me. Oh shit, he's getting a call on his cell phone. He's so popular. Yes, it's me. Oh, Linda? What's up? Our date today? Yikes! Come on, I didn't forget. How could I forget that? No way, really. Yeah, sure, gotcha. I'm leaving right now. Be there in a flash. Okay, buddy, go get Linda. Good luck. Wow, I'm so sorry, Tone. I have an emergency. I have to go right away or I'll be in deep. Bye. Yeah, you do see a bunch. So maybe, yeah. Yeah. I want to know about Linda. Tap. Have we met before? Couldn't have, I guess. Oh yeah, we just straight up went to the moon. This song makes me emotional. It's one of those songs that just like reminds me of being a kid and when I played it. And like making it here too. This one's name is... What's your name? Marnia. Hi. Wait. It said Marnia. Hi, my name's Mania. Collector of rare moon items. I collect old items. Do you have any for me? Use item with square. I don't know, do I? Do I have anything you might be interested in? Do you want this? Nope. The moon, what is this, FF4? Yeah, kind of. I always felt like this was very much a big FF4 reference. Okay, I will have to go back and finish the Muskalaka stuff. Oh, I also need to save. Japanese folklore has rabbits on the moon, so it's in a lot of stuff. That's true. Yeah, because also, So Sailor Moon, her name in Japanese is Usagi, which is bunny. So it's like moon bunny, essentially. That is a very like common little trope. Oh, wow, look at this. Samba. Can I check in some items? Probably. Probably. Wait, what's this? Foundation. I haven't found a reason for that yet. Unless I might actually have a reason for it, which is something in Muscalaka. I don't know. I want to live here too. Do they just have giant sippy cups? It's Linda! Oh my god, Linda's here. She's real. Oh, I always get stood up when meeting Samba. He's so rude. Okay, am I interrupting something right now? I guess I could head out, like... Hello? Oh, hi, sorry about that. Some dumb business. To make it up to you, let me help you out. Let me know if there are any items you want to check in. I can hold them for you. Did you just call Linda dumb? Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry. What's this? Yeah, how was the date? Tell us about the date. This is the factory that our boss is so proud of. What do you think? It's something, isn't it? I'm Ladon. I'm in charge of this factory. I was told about you. Not quite. This isn't the last. The last character is adjacent to this, but this one is unless he is calling himself something different. Because I recall him looking a bit different. You get him here though, yeah. Nice to meet you. Oh, they shook hands. Oh, Samba's supposed to be your guide? He's not around. Well then, I'll take his place and guide you. So I hear you need to know about the sealing technique. That's a secret skill from ancient times used by our ancestors. Maybe our boss knows. Shall we go? I don't actually know that I'm ready to go into the next dungeon, buddy. Can we take a step back? This is our great factory our boss, the leader of the moon people, has created. There's nothing you can't make here. Unfortunately, the boss is not here. Along with testing the new model, he's entered a contest. If it's urgent to see him now, go to the Colosseum. The Colosseum is straight ahead past the Moonsea. However, the Moonsea has changed recently. Monsters are lurking all over now. Also, the structure of the Moonsea seems to have become more complicated. I'll walk you to the entrance of the Moonsea. This way, please. Oh. Yes, this is the factory Okino had to make. Beyond this gate is the Moonsea, but then it's quite different from any sea you know. Recently, many monsters started appearing in the Moonsea. Stay sharp and be careful. I still need to explore. Various recovery and support items are sold in this village. Be fully prepared before you set foot in the Moonsea. Okay. So long now. Bye. Look at him hop away. He's hopping because he's a bunny. Hey, wait. Limbo. You need gunpowder to use the cannon that transports you around the Moonsea craters. It's sure to be somewhere in each crater. Maybe one of the monsters has it. Thanks, Limbo. Yeah, right. Well, I guess every dungeon does kind of function different. You're from Blue Terra? What you doing here? Got nothing better to do? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm kind of bored. There's some guy who is like a genie. He sucks. He's kind of messing everything up. Oh, this is just Samba and Linda again. Okay, so I'm gonna try a different one. Samba and Linda. The factory? Actually, what's the map look like now? Oh, I see what they did to display the moon. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, did they just have it as another piece of land? But no, there it is. I guess I can freely go back if I want, but I want to find the item shop here first. Because I do want to finish, like, do the 100% on Muskalaka. Lumba. I can't believe that Samba got a girlfriend before me. Yo, same. He doesn't really like Linda, though. Who's this? Salsa? No way to climb up. Then why do you have your bed up there if you can't get up there? Also, what's this jello in the middle of the room? Oh, no way to climb. Oh, that's... Hey, you're not from around here, are you? Weirdo. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a little weird I just walked into your house. I don't know. Did we ever get Steve? Yeah, we have Steve. Yeah, I'm actively using Steve. Thankfully. Yeah, me too, Shiny. I like this kind of stuff. Blammy. Hi, in Yellow Drops, we've kept a particular tradition for ages, but the boss completely disregarded it to build a high-tech factory. I wonder if it was the right thing to do. Do you really have to get rid of the old to create something new? Oh, I don't know. Have you ever seen the Bravery launch? It's a cursed board that makes you want to jump off when you step on it. I'm not that stupid. I'll never get on it. Flada. Yeah, something about going to the moon just feels so... Or even just another planet just makes it feel so much more magical. Where the hell are... Hold on, is there like... I have to find somebody named Jive. Is this Jive? Are you Jive? Yes, hello. Hi there, who are you? I'm Jive. I know all about weapons, so listen up. To build up a sun sword, increase the original anti-bases evenly, and then all 5 elemental attributes to the necessary level. It's a lot of work, and I've done it before. I don't know that I'll do it this time. Oh, is this where I wanted to go? Ladon, hello. Oh shit, we got some good weapons. This one's called Snail. I love it. Okay, I didn't use any of these like I thought I might. I have nothing to heal curse though. So maybe I shouldn't expect to get cursed in any kind of way. I don't know. Okay, let's save. All right, I have to take a break really quick and then I'm gonna go back to Muskalaka and I need to try to organize the town in a way that, like, you know, works. Thank you for the sub, Venomhead. Thank you so much for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I know. I love that I just got here and they're like, by the way, you need to take care of all of this. And I'm like, dude, I literally just finished the other thing. That's a lot of expectation. Enjoy the frogs while I BRB. Or just Momo, because it's just Momo. Sid keeps like changing his mind. He's like, I'm gonna head out. Actually, never mind. Oh, now he is. Okay, bye, buddy. At least Momo stays in place. Okay. Oh, he came back. He's so perfect. By the way, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Sid. I know his little round tummy. He's so perfect. What are you doing? Okay, bye. Oh, he's getting in the water. Oh, honey. Honey is just like resting on a leaf. The drama. Look at this. Sid! No! No! Don't go on honey! Or that's Momo, sorry. Don't go on Momo! No! Momo doesn't care. Oh my god. Oh, poor Momo. It's okay. Yeah, I guess he changed his mind, but he was like, you can only see me. You can't look at Momo too. This is about me. He's looking at SNES right now. I know Momo got absorbed. Oh. You see honey? Sid, Momo wasn't doing anything. Oh. You know, it's actually really funny how chill Momo seems right now. Do you see? Like, no big deal, just a normal day in my life. What's going on? I think he does, yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. She was like, so Sid hopped away because SNES was like there. Momo's looking like he celebrated 420. Yeah. A little bit, right? You should show him the frog minigame in Rebirth. I have. That was a big deal when I got to that. I was not very good at it though. I'll have to add that. I sucked at that minigame. Look at the sound effect that makes. Okay, so I wanted to go to Muskalaka. There we go. Hey. Sid's trying to escape. Sure. He wants me to hold him. Okay, Sid. I'll hold you. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Here you go. You sit right here on my arm. You're such a baby. Don't pee on me. Now I don't have music to do any of this, so hopefully the music kicks in. We'll walk around until the music kicks in. Oh, there's the boobs. Look, Sid, those are boobs. This is educational. Sid's like, what's a boob for? I'm an amphibian. Hey man, what's up? So, Tone, you're leaving. And, I assume that you're going to solve the mystery of the Dark Genie? Once you do that, you could solve the mystery of Muskalaka, too. Okay, buddy. What's up, Phoenix Down Bad? How are you doing? Shows boob, banned forever. Hey, these are... It's a totem. I'm not just over here showing my boobs to my frog. That'd be weird. That'd be real weird. Oh. Hey. Hi, Makara. Hello. Boobs, yeah. At last, this village has returned to the way it used to be. Now our real battle starts. Tone and Mr. Ungaga, please defeat the evil. You know, we'll do our best. We'll do what we can. Hi, Stan. How's it going? There's the music. Let's go. Finally. Okay, Sid is so comfortable right now. My frog is just genuinely... just chilling. He's chilling on me. Have your frogs ever seen the frog lady with boobs from Bayonetta? No, I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. What? Oh, I think whatever that is just permanently there. Right? Maybe? Whose house is this? Is that Ungaga's house? You don't remember that? Yeah. Bayonetta has a giant frog with boobs and she's amazing. That does sound amazing. What? Huh. I think this is just always here. Fruit of Eden. Ooh. There's another one really well hidden over here. Premium chicken. Oh, Bayonetta 3. Okay. I'm gonna Google this later. Seems important. I'm gonna tone some more. To the Discord, yeah. Oh, you haven't gotten to 3 yet? Okay. That makes sense. Did? Okay. Is this the way to the temple? I think so. Is that to the desert or to the temple? Oh. Okay, go back to Muskalaka. If the music... Okay, I was like, if the music is gone, I'm going to be mad. Okay. So that's to the desert. And this one is to the temple. So we'll want to put the chief's house right here. There we go. I'll put a little tree right next to it. Okay. It's a nice little tree. A happy little tree, as some say. Okay. Prisoner's cabin. I don't know how you... Is that... I guess that's facing forward. Okay, Toto's house. Oh, okay, here. Thank you for the follow. The Oasis, wherever that is. Hey, what's up, Grim? Hoppy 420. Hello, Mary. How's it going? Welcome. I'm just building a town, you know. Okay, I think I gotta put the totem pole like right here. The sister's house has to go this way. And I think that's facing the way I want it to, but I can't. I think it is, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my god, Sid is climbing on me. It left you a little more emotional than you expected. I'm sorry. I'm doing okay. My frog is climbing on me right now. He is very needy. Understandable. Life is hard for frogs sometimes, I guess. I don't know. I think this is facing in. There we go. And Zabo's house. Yeah, he does. He does just want to give love. That's a good way of looking at it. He's just being a little cutie pie. Totem pole B. There. Where's Zabo's house? Oh, he's the one who has the snail house. He said it would look like a snail. I like that, though. Easter's like a weird holiday, especially when you have kids, too. Because, like, my kids last night, they kept being like, oh, you know, I really hope the Easter Bunny brings this, and that. And I was like, the Easter Bunny, like, it's not, Easter is not that kind of holiday. I'm so sorry, but it's not. I think you have a fundamental misunderstanding on how this works. Yeah, it's not Christmas. But like they were really content with their basket and everything like that, so that's good. I'm happy for that. Enga's house, I don't think I've set down. And they should have this Oh, Angus House has an event for some reason. I've got to go back there. Maybe Sid wants to be your silly little guy or had enough of the branch of agony. He is my silly little guy. He definitely is. Oh, okay. Let me just do this a little bit. Hey, Sid. Here you go. Here, I'm gonna put Sid back in because he's being dramatic. Say hi, Sid. Oh, he's plotting. He's plotting right now. Yeah, I don't ever remember getting anything significant for Easter. But, I mean, like, my kids, they got to swim all day, so they had a good day. Okay, let's see what the diorama analysis is. Ooh, the requests are kind of low. So something isn't all there yet. So I might have to do some reorganizing. Oh, wait, let's see. Totem pole. This will change everything sometimes. Nope. That's the way. That's the way. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh shit. I see stuff on the, like, all over here. I want to grab them. Tasty water. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Our only real Easter tradition, this is way back in the early days of PCs, home computers was still fairly rare. We had one because my dad was a code monkey. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like trying to think, like, what do we do? I just feel like it's a holiday I put out of my brain. I don't know why. Ooh, that was... Nope, it was already the right way, is what I'm getting from this. It was already where it needed to be, because it just decreased for some reason. Oh. $44. Okay, so this is what needs to get updated, I guess. Okay, 44. Still 44. Oh, 77. Okay, okay. Good, good. What's up, Lazarius? I hope I said that right. I feel like I don't. I may have said it incorrectly, and I'm sorry. Nailed it. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Nice. I gotta put road down. Oops, I feel like I missed some road right there. Maybe a little bit of a right here. I still have so much road to set down, actually. Or no, I don't. Go this way? I think I have an idea. I'm gonna move Enga's house over just a little bit, and hopefully that didn't fuck anything up. No, we're good. Okay. I've been enjoying, like, I've never played 2. I got to the end of the game, like final battle as a kid in this, and I always really had a fun time with it. It's such a just charming game. I have a little bit more road, I guess I could set down. No. Oops. No. There. Does that work? What else do we got? We got trees. Toto's house. We put a tree right here. I never played this one, but your brother loved it. It's such good music. Like, it's chill and it has good music. And I don't know. I just appreciate it. Jabubu's house over here. Gotta put some trees here. Oh, I only have one left. Does Enga have a tree? No. It's fine. There's still something not right. Zabo's house? Yeah, almost. It's like, oh man. And when I got here, I even said, I'm pretty sure I remember this being a pain in the ass for some reason. There was something really annoying about nailing it with this, like, what layout we need. The 77. Okay, the chief's house is facing this way. The prisoner is facing this way. Toto facing this way. We had like 3 games for the PS2, and this was one of them. I was very young, called every main character Prince. Aww. That's cute. Okay, Enga's house. Maybe I have to do this. Maybe I have to go talk to Enga. Hey, it's you, young one. Thank you for what you did for us. This is for you, son. I hope you'll take good care of it. Buster sword, thanks. Look, I had one. This is my old sword, but it still works just fine. What is that in the background there? It looks like a pickle. and it has a face on its crotch. What? What is happening? That's a very odd design. But I like the little staff it has. No, it's not a sex toy. A sword for busters with their heads in the cloud. I'm pretty sure I've had the buster sword for him since the first dungeon. It's not necessary. Back in my day, I was darn good with the thing. My days as chief, I was amazing, you know. Aw, he's showing off. Ouch. Years are catching up with me, though. Sorry, I lied a bit. I was never really strong, even when I was young. Just when I thought I would become chief, Blanca snapped up the position. I wasn't meant to be chief. But Blanca, she really was something. She defeated every warrior in the village. She was only in her teens when she defeated me and became chief. See, that's badass. And she was such a beautiful girl. Like a fighting goddess. Oops, what am I saying? Forget what I just said, eh? Excuse me, son, but I have to end it here today. I have a backache, something fierce. So long, son. Oh. I have trust issues right now with people here. Anytime something, a character suggests they have pain or a tummy ache, it doesn't go well. Oops, I almost forgot. You fixed my house, so why don't you go use this house for storing your things? My house will be more than happy to be able to help you. Okay. What? Why did it take me into the menu screen? Okay, there we go. Any requests? It's just a superstition, but you never know. You don't want to be wrong and have something bad happen. How's your sword? Let's see. Yeah, he was. He's just staring. Let's see. Buster sword? I don't want to be wrong. Yeah, I've had that for a while. Okay. So I guess he's happy. Did that help? Did that... $77 still. Oh man, this is a little annoying. Okay, I do have the strategy guide. I wonder, does it show a good layout? Okay, In order to restore Muskalaka, you must rebuild it from the Atla you discover in the Sun and Moon Temple. You'll not be able to travel to the next area until you rebuild it. The following is a complete listing of everything you'll need. I already know that. Technically, though, I did complete it because I was able to get to the next area. I just don't know what else I need. This is so mean. The strategy guy said Gosuke is Toto's golem. He's as dumb as a rock. Although he doesn't know much, he does know that he needs a knob. Aww, he was a... What do you mean he's dumb as a rock, game? Poor guy. He's just trying to live his life. Okay. I know, right? Like, why would they say that? That's so mean. I'm mad at them. Right? Yeah, it's uncalled for roasting. Mimic breaker. Age of Empires 1, really? Let's see. The position of the poles is great. Oh, see, he's happy. Hello, King. Finished. A long life. We go through lots of things. Don't let the tough things get you down. Just hang in there. Okay, so he's happy. What else? I bet it's just like something silly that is making this not work. Hey, what's up, Jabubu? Nothing in particular. Oh, just keep the custom of the pole guardian. Ask the chief about the details. Okay, I'll ask her. Dino Slayer. I feel like I haven't encountered very many dinos. Is this guy happy? What? I bet you want me to say thank you, right? Look at me. Am I gonna thank you? Stupid. Hey, Venom. Venom, thank you again for the sub. How are you doing? Happy Easter. Oh, there goes the music. How's your Dark Cloud 1 going? I'm on my second run on towards the ending. If you're following me, you'll see me stream. Nice. It's going, you know, it's going good. I mean, I've been playing this off and on for, I don't know, probably 6 months. It's just a chill game. Leisure Suit Larry, Attack of the Pole Guardian. Ooh. Okay, this is it. Well done, outsider. She is not helping me. What? Your brother's wedding? That's cool, though. Yeah, that's great. The position's just right. Okay, Toto's fine. You know, Jabubu kind of sounded like he wasn't necessarily happy. So let's just see if maybe we can alter it a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I gotta... Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Enga's house. Move it back. Totem pole. If I do right here. Did that do it? Oh, yes! Alright. Nice. We did it! You did very well. The villagers are telling me to give you guys a reward. Oh yeah? First for you, Ungaga. Ooh! Oh my god! That is the weapon that the game was suggesting I fight the coffin with. Next for you, boy with the green hat. A diamond? Alright, Pug. Listen, the enemy you will face is strong. Good luck. Thanks. I guess I can't stream on my computer. I guess clearing to this one person. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. Was hard enough cooking dinner. Hi, now hi me realize I have to wash dishes. No, that's rough. I mean, I know plenty of people who stream from their consoles. It's a perfectly, like, good way to stream. You wore blue with some pink? Hell yeah. See if I'm missing any... Oh, there's a chest. Let's see. Oh, it's the attachment bag. Damn, I really filled up on the attachments already. That's fine. So, where do I want to go? Room on your computer? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like you need room to stream on your computer, really. Like, OBS really doesn't take up very much, I feel like it's only like maybe a couple megabytes. I'm not sure. But like if you don't have a lot of space on your hard drive or anything like that, that might be more along the lines of what you mean. All right, I think I gotta go to bed. I think it's time. We completed... I don't want to go into the next dungeon quite yet, so I'm getting tired. But Muskalaka is done, and so technically I have the Moon Sea and Yellow Drops and then the final dungeon to go. And I don't think the Moon Sea has like a ton to do. I think there's 15 craters. And then, yeah, Dark Heaven Castle. Yeah, okay. So, like, honestly, we're making progress. Yeah, that sounds like a scam. I don't really know. I don't know much on that. Oh boy. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'll be back on Tuesday. I play Dark Cloud on Sundays. Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, wait, didn't I say I was gonna try out Monday? Crap. I don't know. I might try streaming on Monday then. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I don't know. I'm tired. I feel like I might need to just chill tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. That seems a little strange. Trying to find someone to raid really quick. Oh, let's go raid Grim. Grim raided me the other night. And so I think that's a good place to go. Grim is playing FF7 Remake for the first... I think it's first time? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, go say hi. Yeah, I'd definitely say don't do this. Yeah, I agree. Like, I just wouldn't. Go to a trusted resource. Like, you know, a legit place. But, yeah. Alright. I'll see you guys on... I think it'll just probably be Tuesday. Because the holidays. I'm tired. So... I hope everybody had a good Easter or a good 420, whatever holiday you celebrate. Our raid message is OS Frog. And we did that. Hey, I don't know how new you are to Twitch, okay? I don't have a lot of time before I raid out, but general etiquette. It's a little too forward to be asking me to follow. So, thank you, but don't do that. It's just uncomfortable. Okay. Have a good night. Goodbye.